Kane used to have a place just like this. A lot more red, though.
Why have you come?
I've always had an affinity for things that go bump in the night. Those queen bees of the church bake sale and the beacon got me curious. I wanted to see you for myself.
And what do you see?
I see someone who's looked into the abyss in her soul and found her own face looking back at her. And I think that's just cool as, well, hell. It's just...
Just what?
Just don't lose sight of yourself. Don't lose sight of who you really are.
I know exactly who I am. And I know what I am becoming. Don't mistake my power for a mere costume.
Listen, I get it. Ex-wife of Kane, remember? Good luck against the Beacon. I have to admit, I haven't had the chance to watch a match of yours lately, but I'm excited to see what you do in the ring.
The mesmerizing and terrifying Captain.
The following contest is a handicap match. Introducing first, from St. Petersburg, Russia, the Superstar!
I don't think there's any amount of money that would get me into a match with whatever Cap has become.
Oh, that's because you're a coward, Saxton. I'm retired, or I would get right in there and... Wait, did she just look over here? You are amazing, Cap. Keep doing what you do.
The otherworldly presence of Cap has chilled the WWE Universe to the bone.
And their opponents, the team of Nikita Lyons and Katana Chance, the Beacon!
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
Cap's made quite the supernatural transformation of late, but is she just dabbling or dangerous? Either way, she's divisive.
She's facing two competitors who have definitely made their mind up. And from what I've heard backstage, there are a lot of other superstars excited that someone has finally stood up to Cap and are quietly pulling for the Beacon.
You mean what's left of the Beacon? After what happened last week, these two were at least smart enough to come to fight this together.
Right in the mouth, relentless. Right to the face. ground.
Lyons is going to have to dig down deep here.
Look how she's raining down those elbows.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth.
And that's one of the hardest hits Lyons has taken thus far.
Oh, boy, that's a determined stare that's come across her face. Oh!
The flagship show of all WWE, Monday Night Raw. The Red Brand has been home to so many sports entertainment moments, and tonight might just create a few more of those.
Arm control applied and a
working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Striking with the knee drop.
So precise.
Capped off with a knee to the spine. Pulls the ripcord. And shoulders are letting her out of the pinning predicament. She might just be toying with her at this point.
Working on the arm bringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty. Lyons now losing ground.
Lyons is going to have to dig down deep here. Tossed into the corner. Oh, my gosh, what impact. A modified cloverleaf applied.
Oh, into a backbreaker. Painful.
Incredible how they were able to get all the lift needed to debilitate the larger opponent.
Drop kick in the turnbuckle. And another for good measure.
She seems to have gained the advantage here.
She's taken command of the situation.
This match may be nearing its limit.
Yeah, she is in a rough spot now. Oh, knee to the face. She's firing up, no doubt about it.
Up high.
Oh, my, apron senton.
Pulls the ripcord.
Knee strike to the face.
Look at her stumble back up, probably seeing double vision.
She's in danger of a count out here.
I don't know if she cares.
Neckbreaker.
Ouch. That should do it right there. And she's able to stop the count early.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Hooked up.
Oh, my goodness. And the assault to that area continues.
Sustaining the attack above the neck region.
And you know what's next, guys?
No. Lyons won't withstand that.
Powerless position to be in.
Блять, а как ты встал-то после этой черница?
She got airline miles for that.
Чё,
Out of
блядь?
the way in time.
Nice.
Чё, блядь?
Great elevation.
Попутался, что ли, блядь?
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
When you earn a win like that, you've got to feel pretty good about yourself.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
What's the matter? Cap got your tongue? I do have your tongue. I have all of you, Natalia, and your little friends, too. You shall be my beacon of darkness, marionettes to my will. There's only one part of you I don't possess. That little room in your mind, where you're trapped screaming.
The Beacon does not seem okay.
The following contest is a 3-on-1 handicap match. Making her way to the ring, the team of Natalia, Nikita Lyons, and Katana Chance, the Beacon.
Dressed the same, expressions the same. It's like Cap scooped out whatever made the Beacon individuals and left them empty shells.
Not empty. Cap filled them up with her own spirit, and now the Beacon belonged to her.
Cap has sent her minions after Lita, and I don't know if the legend can survive.
The high-flying Hall of Famer.
And her opponents, first, from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita!
Hey, took part in the first ever Raw Women's Main Event match against Trish Stratus.
It was that very same night, Cole, that Lita captured the Women's Championship.
Yeah, indeed, it was one of the greatest matches in the history of the women's division. And, well, Lita may be on the verge of delivering another classic here tonight.
Lita taking on the Beacon as apparently somehow Cap's got her former adversaries doing her bidding.
From the top.
A double axe handle.
Bionic elbow driven down.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, stiff kick. Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And Lita's being broken down.
Lita needs to figure things out.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Hits the drop kick. That offense taking a toll on her.
Now he's putting some old school know-how behind that maneuver. She's rising back up on those wobbly legs.
Ooh. And the knee.
And she's in off the tag.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex. Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious Vicious knee strikes to the body.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
She's got her where she wants her. Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Ah, she fights Lita back.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
What a barrage of stops. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Lyons is wasting no motion.
Nikita seizing every opening.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good.
There's press! There's press! There's press!
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Lita's hopes are waning here.
Yeah, Lita needs the rally here.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Fatigue must be getting to... Will this be enough? No, early kick out.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Lyons counters.
She was getting grinded down, but that could have just started a quick turnaround.
There's press! There's press!
Długo poczułem
He was being held back with each of those strikes.
Sent into the corner. Look at this, just teeing away in the corner.
Lyons is wasting no motion.
Nikita seizing every opening.
Заебала, бля.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Natalia in off the tag.
Oh, boom. Big back body drop.
You see the height on that? Bionic elbow driven down.
We all know what she's looking to do next. That's a tag.
Oh, axe handle.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. She covers for the pin. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
Reversal. Can she capitalize?
Seeing an answer for every move attempted.
Put down face first.
Cover. There's two. And she fights it off.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Oh, solid kick across the back. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Running swanton.
Lita's losing any remnants of control now.
Yeah, Lita has to wake up and fast.
That's gotta be it.
Two. Fights out at two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Incredible agility.
She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet. Uh-oh. What a hurricane. She wants to finish this.
She's set back in under the ropes. Facebuster. This could do it. Kick out just before before, too.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Серьезно, блядь.
Oof. Comes in off the tag. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And that could be it. That might be the last punishment she can absorb. Her body can only take so much before we see a full collapse. It's reversed on Nikita.
Блядь.
Lita.
Что, шалела, блядь?
Twist of fate. Big time clothesline. Good grief. Connects on a kick.
And that was a precise.
What's Nikita drawing on?
And Lyons with a split-legged leg drop. Can Nikita close things out?
The cover. What a kick out at two.
Да, блядь, ты издеваешься? Серьезно.
Lita refusing to let that be the end of this. Refusing to be pinned like that.
That toughness is something you can't teach. And Lita just...
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
This is excruciating. Look at the body. Look at how her body is. A body shouldn't be. Nice escape.
Вообще, блядь.
Lita with a kick to the body. DDT.
Lyons is in the worst way now.
Блядь, иди нахуй. Ты чё, охренела, блядь? Тебе уже сдохнуть пора.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Реально охренела. Реально охренела.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Просто напрочь.
Tagging her partner in.
И
She's
сюда,
getting
блядь.
back to her feet, but is there fight left?
Иди сюда. Блядь. Охреневшая морда. А?
Running hurricanrana.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Lita's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
Amazing facebreaker by Chance.
Chance can seal it here.
Two. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here are your winners, the team of Natalia, Nikita Lyons, and Katana Chance, the Beacon.
This was a truly spectacular win.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one I won't forget.
Жалко Литу, конечно, в свое время она моя любимица была. Ну, так застыла игра ее побить.
After Cap sent the beacon after Lita, the Hall of Famer is ready to respond.
Lita has every right to be mad, but I don't know if I'd be calling this woman out. She's creepy.
She's not creepy, Saxton. She's freaking terrifying.
When the Beacon declared that they were going to go after someone just because she was so different and strange and scary, my eyes practically rolled in the back of my skull. I've seen witch hunts before. In fact, I've been the one that the Zealots hunted. And if you only heard everything they said about me back when I was rated R, learning who I was and still finding my way. So let the Cap be, I said. Let her make her own decisions. Let her make her own mistakes. But what she's done to the Beacon, turning them into her personal minions? This is no well-meaning woman simply trying to find her place. So Cap, if you're down there in your lair and you can hear the sound of my voice, know this. I've looked into the face of evil before, so I am not scared to speak plainly about my intention in calling you out.
My God!
Let the beacon go, or I will set them free myself.
Lita has no idea. I don't believe my eyes.
Is this really happening?
We need some help out here.
Help? What in the hell can help with something like this?
What did we just witness?
The impossible. What in the world is this?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from St. Petersburg, Russia, the Superstar!
Natalya, Katana, and Nikita call themselves a beacon of light to stop the spread of Cap's darkness. Now, they are her puppets.
It's like there's nothing behind their eyes anymore. Like their souls have been replaced by Cap's will.
Cap's minions have one goal tonight. The legendary Lita returns to action.
And from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita!
You have to respect Lita's bravery stepping into the ring to face these odds.
Is it bravery or stupidity, Cole? You've seen...
I don't think I'm alone in saying this match feels like it's about a lot more than what's happening in the ring. It feels like the entire soul of the WWE could be at stake.
Or at the very least, the souls of the Beacon. They have been the same since aligning with Cap.
With all Lita's been through, she might just be the perfect adversary to stand up and take Cap out once and for all. Oh, from behind, that'll give you some whiplash.
Paying it right back with a reversal. Hooked up. Oh, look at the power. Side slam.
Uh-oh.
Nice counter from Lita.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Flapjack. Way up there. Sidewalk slam. Spin kick to the midsection.
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over.
Pulls the ripcord. Knee strike to the face. She's forced onto the defensive now. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Big clothesline. She could end it here. Gets the shoulder up.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Denied with an elbow.
Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there. What is she planning to do now? Uh-oh. All the way up.
Inverted suplex.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow. Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will. Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Look how she's raining down those elbows.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Arm control applied, and a kick right to the midsection.
She's calling for it.
Front face lock applied, just burying knees into the body. Watch the knees to the body over and over.
Lita's losing any remnants of control now.
Yeah, Lita has to wake up and fast.
Sit-down jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
Oh, what a forearm.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
Attack to the midsection.
This one is headed outside, guys.
Oh, clothesline.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Twists the arm and a kick right to the midsection.
Made her pay for her mistake. That holds back Lita's attack.
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over.
Ah, she misses the mark.
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
We might be close to the end.
We're about to see how tough she really is.
Lita is really falling behind.
Can Lita withstand this surge?
Oh, wow.
Super kick, a double super kick. Lita is down and out.
Cover. No, that was close.
And Lita said, not today, not yet.
The heaviest artillery is she's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
And she's got the head scissors cinched in, and this is just torturous. Look how she's raining down those elbows.
Knee right to the face. Into the cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
Oh, no, this is horrific. The legendary Lita has become yet another minion.
This nightmare's got to end, Saxton. If Lita couldn't stop it, who can?
I know there was a reason I came here, but for the love of all that's holy, I can't remember what it is. It's like something was pulling me here, you know?
Yes, I called you. I've seen your demon. You recognize my amulet? My power?
Aye, not something I'm anxious to toy with, if I'm being honest.
You fear it?
You should fear it too. I don't think you understand what you're dealing with. The power taps into a darkness inside of us all. You can't ignore it. You can only hope to control it.
So you do understand it. With you as my servant, I will be even more powerful.
No,
You don't have a choice.
When do we start?
Now, find me a soul. Together, we destroy her.
Yes.
One, two, it's over, hit the bell.
That was impressive. How did you feel?
Powerful. Ready to take on all of WWE.
In time, controlling the dark side in a match like this is very different than trying to control it in front of a crowd facing another superstar. It feeds off that adrenaline.
Good. I'm getting stronger. It's time.
The fact that you can feel it is exactly why you need to be careful. After a few more matches,
It is only those standing in my way who need to be careful.
understood. I'll set up a match and pray.
A mesmerizing and terrifying captain. Mrs. Wrestling has returned.
And from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton. Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Yeah, big opportunity for Candice here.
Tonight, Candice LeRae is hoping the bright lights of Raw can limit Cap's darkness.
That's going to be a tough challenge, especially considering Cap has Finn Balor in her corner.
I'm not sure what this alliance is all about, but considering Finn has some demons of his own, it can't be anything good. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Arm control applied and
working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. Candice didn't look too comfortable there.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Just pounding away.
Enough already.
Tagged with a punch.
From the apron. Whoa, what a landing.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters.
Quick return to the ring. She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is?
Come on, what's going on here? Pay attention to your competition.
Nice amateur takedown all the way over.
Oh, my goodness. There's the jumping knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Right to the face.
My God.
A determined sequence of attacks from her here.
She's going at full throttle right now. Oof, ruthless striking.
She's in serious pain.
I hope she's got a little something extra left in the tank. Otherwise, she's in trouble.
Knee drop.
That was nasty.
So precise.
Oh.
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Look how she's raining down those elbows.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Delivers the knee drop. Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Nowhere to go.
Candice is like a deer in the headlights here.
Oh, super kick, a double super kick.
Can Candice come back from that?
2 count. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
Candice LeRae facing defeat here tonight.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
That's what I was afraid of.
Me becoming even more powerful. powerful?
You going too far? I saw it in your eyes. It took control of you. You need to learn how to harness it, not let it harness you.
I will not deny my power. I will not hold back.
I know what can happen if you stop being able to control it. If you won't slow down and listen, I can't help you anymore. This was a mistake.
Your mistake is saying no. You say I can't harness it. You underestimate me. I can harness it. I can harness you.
What? No. Cap. We can talk about this.
Here comes Finn Balor.
One of the most talented competitors around with a darker edge than ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from Bray County, Wicklow, Ireland. Weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
The Balor Club has been disbanded. The only support this man needs is from his family in the Judgment Day.
I hate to agree with you on this, Corey, but you're right. Balor has never been more dangerous, more competitive, more successful than he's been with the Judgment Day.
He added the undisputed tag titles to his resume as part of the Judgment Day, and Balor's leadership has brought championship glory to every member of the group.
And the Prince has also taken his rightful spot back in the main event picture, where he so rightfully belongs. Somehow this superstar needs to avoid allowing the Punisher to rule over this match with fear.
The punishment has arrived.
And Priest is more than happy to utilize brute force to get what he wants.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Senor Money in the Bank, Damian Priest!
No longer cares for the WWE Universe, no longer cares for the rest of the locker room.
Because he has found his true family, and the Judgment Day is their name.
A look of pure disdain on the face of Damian Priest.
Well, it's because he has passed judgment on the entire WWE Universe and has found them all unworthy.
It's unclear what caused the issue between these two, but looking at Finn Balor's corner, it's easy to guess who.
Finn was in Cap's corner for her last match. Maybe Cap's just returning the favor.
I wouldn't describe his expression as one of gratitude, Saxton. Something nefarious is going on here. Hooked up.
DDT! Oh, man! Priest holds him off.
And it looked like one of those rare openings Priest gives his opponents was capitalized on there.
Yeah, Balor taking a vicious approach with that maneuver, doing what it takes to produce results.
So much torque on the knee and ankle, and Balor stringing together some good offense.
The Prince taking out all of his frustrations on Priest.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, stinging kick. Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Knees meet face.
Incoming! Senton from the apron! He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him.
Into the barricade. Oh, and he slammed his face right into the barricade. We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Priest is having problems here.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here. He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of moments.
Okay, already, we get it. Stop looking for adulation for the crowd and get back into the fight.
Man, this is about as close as you can cut it. They're playing with fire here. Here it is, the Sling Blade.
Forearms for the second rope. Driving down. And there was some force on that move. Boom, a forearm smash.
He's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
An impressive chain of moves from Balor.
Finn is reaching that other level. Finn is ready to put Priest down, ready to end it all. Balor with 1916.
Feeling like it's over for Priest.
Makes the cover. Finn Balor certainly seemed to hit another gear out there tonight.
He looked like a man possessed.
In more ways than one.
Whoa, I'm not sure I like the look of this.
What's happening?
It's the Demon.
Finn Balor's been replaced by his alter ego. We don't need a referee. We need an exorcist.
And unfortunately, he's already taken out the only priest in the building.
I did what you asked, what you compelled. Now please, leave me alone.
Relax. You're free to go. Until I need you again. Then you answer to me. Understand?
I don't.
I do understand. Thank you.
Exactly.
How did you do that?
Because this soul is mine.
With your help, we, the darkness and I, have taken control.
I have taken control. There is no we.
Fine by me.
You don't understand what you've done. I warned you what would happen. I warned you.
I didn't take it as a warning. I took it as a promise.
Really, interesting place you've got here, huh? Homie.
What do you want?
Oh, well, the team just wanted to see if there was anything in particular you wanted. You know, figured it was a good idea to keep you happy, only because that keeps us happy. We're definitely not wanting anything in return. Anything you'd like added to catering? Anything to spruce up your, lair here? A particular opponent you'd like to face?
Bring me a sacrifice.
Excuse me?
Any opponent who faces me is doomed. A sacrifice.
Oh, okay. A sacrifice. Got it. Okay. I'll set it up.
Get ready to be spellbound by Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from St. Petersburg, Russia, the Superstar!
I'm a believer that you do whatever it takes to win in WWE, but I don't know if it's worth your immortal soul.
And that's what Cap has traded away for this infernal power she now possesses.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some chaos.
And from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross!
Multiple tag titles, a Money in the Bank winner, a women's championship reign. There is a definite method to the madness of Nikki.
Guys, did you know that Nikki has a master's degree in history?
Wait, what? That is mind-blowing. Since Nikki looks like she can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago, much less 500 years ago.
I might be seeing things, but it looks like the captain is pretty worn down.
I wouldn't trust that, Saxton. I bet she's coiled up like a snake, ready to strike. She does look tired, though.
I guess harnessing supernatural powers over a period of time will do that to someone. Who knows? She adjusts it and reverses it.
Whoa, and a roundhouse to cap it off.
Night, night.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
There's a
Oh, knee right to the face. Oh, man.
You can sense what her intentions are here.
Putting these martial arts techniques to the test. Leg sweep takedown.
You can see her struggling to find her bearings. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Counters.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Spinning kick to the gut.
And Cross gets stonewalled.
Uh-oh. Flapjack.
Way up there.
Big forearm.
Has it hooked in, and oh my God, a small package driver. Oh!
And Nikki Cross is on the downside of things.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep here.
Right in the face.
My God.
Right in the mouth. Relentless. Solid punch. What a punch.
Cross looks lost and won't like what's coming.
And I think we just might see. Golly, incredible axe kick.
Does that finish Nikki off?
Knee strike.
She now has gotten herself into a distressing spot.
Looks like she's having problems creating any of her own offense.
Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there.
Twists the arm and a...
Working on the arm. Arm wringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty.
Ripcord knee. She's got her in her sights.
This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point.
Vicious kicks to the gut.
And a roundhouse. Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, Cross needs to come up with a new plan fast.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Boom.
Dropping the knee.
Right in the mouth.
Relentless.
Enough already.
She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
And a chill comes over the arena as she channels forces beyond our understanding. Momentum's all with her now.
Really taking control here.
She has her target weighed and measured.
Another big move.
Vicious blow to the back of the neck.
It's all over but the crying.
Pin.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
Nikki Cross suffers defeat.
Losing like this would demoralize a normal superstar, but lucky for Nikki, she's far from normal.
The temperature in this arena just dropped, which means the captain is here. Here's Asuka, like we've never seen her before.
And from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
If Asuka defeats Cap here tonight, nobody in the WWE Universe will be safe.
Like we're safe with Cap puppeting people around like marionettes? This battle will take place in the ring, but none of us are safe.
Only in WWE will you get a match not just between athletes, but between opposing supernatural forces.
There's been a dark force that's always played a part in the WWE Universe, and I think we're seeing a battle for that power tonight.
I don't know if either Asuka or Cap can eventually wield the power, but I know it can only be one of them. And again,
you can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Boom! Kinshasa!
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Look how she's raining down those elbows. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Ooh.
Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
This has to be a bit demoralizing for the Empress.
From the apron.
All the way to the outside.
Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table.
This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty.
I don't want to see this happen. Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there.
No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of. Oh my gosh!
She's losing all momentum here.
She's got to reestablish herself back into the match.
Attempt to strike here, but Asuka counters with the spin kick.
She's invoking the soul siphon.
If Cap's got her in her grasp, there's no hope for Asuka now.
Wait, is Asuka trying to fight?
Asuka's doing more than fighting it. She's using the same power against her.
Is this really happening?
Get on board, Saxton. The real question is, who's more powerful?
And Asuka's down.
Asuka was foolish to try something that Cap has already perfected.
Does that even count as a pin? She's not even touching Asuka.
I guess it counted because it's over.
You know, that's not the spirit of the rule.
Neither is floating an opponent during a match.
Michael, back me up here.
Guys, when you've been around here as long as I have, you learn not to question these things.
Oh my, they're both down.
Is this even something medical can help with?
If I were them, I'd stay far away from whatever's happening.
Look who decided to wake up.
Where am I?
Trainer's room. You passed out in the ring.
I don't understand. I defeated Asuka. All of the amulet's power that escaped should have come back to me.
That's what I was trying to tell you. The amulet didn't disappear because its power was going to you and Asuka. It disappeared because you both had fed it enough to unleash the creature.
What?
That's where the power is now. Haven't you noticed?
I have felt a bit weaker lately.
You were only a vessel, a way for the creature to rebuild its strength until it was ready to break free. Now, you know how sometimes people have to fight their metaphorical demons in this business? I think this time, you might have to fight yours. Literally. That is, if you can.
I'm ready. I actually feel more like myself than I have in a long time.
I hope so. I don't think you'll have all the powers you've been using lately to take this on. You'll need to draw on everything else you've got inside you to defeat the darkness you unleashed.
Cap is here, and she looks like her old self.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from St. Petersburg, Russia, the Superstar!
Cole, what is happening? We haven't seen Cap like this in quite some time.
I don't know, Corey. All I know is we are surrounded by evil. Cap asked for power. Now she has to face it. My God. Are we really seeing this?
And from the other side of darkness, the manifestation!
This is not what I signed up for in any way, shape, or form.
That abomination should not exist in the WWE Universe. Yet, here we are. Believe your eyes. That manifestation of evil is real, and this fight is happening. I thought we had seen it all, but now this? Do we really have to stay and call this match?
They say the safest place to be during a creepy supernatural match is right at ringside.
Who says that, Cole?
I just made it up to make Byron feel better. Did it work?
No. Oof, kick finds it.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
Big open hand strike.
The ultimate sign of disrespect. Rolling knee bar. Is she going to tap, 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 tap?
And a big boot is her path to freedom.
Oof. Oh, what a kick. Enough already. What a punch. Punch lands. Oh, my goodness. There's the... Just a tenacious assault from her.
Maintain the aggression. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Drop kick in the turnbuckle. And another for good measure. Ooh. Ooh. Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
She wants to put an end to things here.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Package driver.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
A commanding rush of attacks on her here.
Yeah, she's riding roughshod over her.
Punishing.
She looks hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Oh, what a kick. Again to the back of the head.
Nobody does it better.
Cover.
Well, we don't really know what that was, but it's over.
It's looking like not only a victory, but the beginning of a new chapter for the Cap.
And maybe the end of an old one? That was a different woman in the ring than we've seen the past few weeks.
What now?
It's gone.
And I thought I had no clue what was going on before. You know what? I give up.
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, How's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bayley and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I may have history with Rhea Ripley, but that also means I know she's a formidable opponent. I'd like to see her face Charlotte.
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from Adelaide, Australia,
You can tell a lot about a person by the company they keep, and Ripley is in company with true evil.
No. Ripley is simply realizing what it takes to reach the top. A complete disregard for the rules. A complete lack of morality.
The nightmare is real, and it just got a lot more frightening. Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task.
and from the Queen City,
Well, I just checked the weather here, and the forecast calls for greatness.
Charlotte Flair is one of the greatest female superstars of all time. In serious conversation to be the GOAT.
Yeah, look at all the record title reigns. Look at all the main events. Look at all the firsts. The history books were made for someone of Charlotte Flair's caliber. Charlotte Flair proudly pulls the strings as the puppet master of the women's division and will gladly accept anyone who will bow down.
She created her own divine right as the queen
and intends to cause great pain and suffering to her opposition.
You just can't game plan for this type of brilliance.
It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned.
Wow, that hurt. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Ah, spike face first. It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned.
Rhea was just a step behind there.
Oh, wow. Paying it back with their own counter. Oh, strong impact.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
She goes back inside the ropes.
Oh, what a clothesline.
The patience of Charlotte being tested there, but as we know,
from the apron.
Sky high, right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Flair is falling behind now.
The Eradicator treating Charlotte to some of that patented brutality she's so well known for. Boom, right across the small of the back.
Looking for a high-risk, high-reward situation.
Launching.
Big mistake there, Corey.
Well, she knows that now.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
And Rhea finds a counter.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent.
Drop kick. What a clothesline. Ouch.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
That offense really hitting her hard.
And you can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
One is over.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
A monumental victory for Rhea Ripley here tonight.
This rivalry never fails to impress. And we can already tell that the next time Rhea and Charlotte cross paths, we'll once again witness something special.
Well, if it isn't the new GM of Raw.
Lita! Hey!
Don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, the past is in the past. I'm not here to attack you or get any revenge. At least not on you.
Then why are you here?
I love that even in your first outing as GM, you put your focus on a tried and tested rivalry. Maybe it even offered some closure to Charlotte and Rhea.
I doubt that.
Yeah, honestly, me too. But maybe it'll be different for me. I still feel like I have some loose ends from over the years to tie up with Trish.
You don't say.
Hey, at least we know we have a problem, and that's the first step. Can you book me in a match against her? It's just better if it comes from you.
Trish and Lita in a match on my Raw? It would be my pleasure.
I'm not here to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
That's not the point. I'm taking my role as GM seriously, Shotzi. It's hot-shotting to just announce a War Games match.
You sound like a WWE suit. Let's screw the so-called rules. Put yourself in the match against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
Of course they are, Troy. I'm smart. Now what's up?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand. How do you want me to handle it?
Why don't we just have Becky and Bailey face each other for the title opportunity? It'll be a great match and solve our problem.
Great suggestion, boss. I'll set it up. Wow, you really know your stuff.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
Well, this matchup tonight pits two trailblazers in the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina,
And here's a Hall of Famer with plenty.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus!
Formerly an inspiration to the WWE Universe for decades.
Well, maybe she still would be if those fans properly thanked her.
Ugh.
Trish has won a lot of matches and looked great doing it. An amazing mix of beauty and brawn.
Two of the greatest of all time in one of the greatest rivalries of all time. One more chapter starting right now.
Trish and Lita have inspired millions around the world. Props to our GM, the captain, for making this match on Raw tonight.
I've had the honor of calling matches between these two before, but it never gets old seeing these two legends lock up.
Going up high with the punch.
Just a relentless attack from Lita.
Trish looks to have been well scouted.
Flapjack. Oh, saw it coming.
Trish managing to get some control back now.
Trish showing she's fully capable of fighting back.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Oh, Lita avoids contact.
Great power. Inverted suplex. And Trish gets countered.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
And we're cutting it kind of close, don't you think?
You could say that again. Time to get the lead out.
Wow, the last second beat the count out. And Stratus getting a taste of the worst right there.
That game-changing offensive lead is coming in big.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
From the middle rope.
Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Stratus having trouble shifting the tides.
Such intensity coming out of Lita now.
Right in the face.
My God.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stomp.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few low. Watch out. Smash in their face.
Look at this.
So much damage inflicted.
Lead on the attack. Trish needs to reassess her strategy.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Bam! She returns the favor there.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
And a reversal by Lita.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Able to counter. Oh! She finds a counter for Lita.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Knife edge chop.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Sit-out jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
Setting him up in position here on the second row. Tornado DDT. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
The end is looming now.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
Lita with a kick to the midsection. And a bending DDT.
Stratus is completely out of it.
Two. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she has to know that was as close as it gets.
Lita went all out. It wasn't enough. Wonder where her head's at now after coming so close. Why is she still boasting around? She's in a fight, for goodness sake.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Kick finds the spot. She avoids the attack completely. Spine buster.
With a sit-out. Nasty.
Sit-out jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
What a double axe handle.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back. She scores big with the counter.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
What a hit from Lita.
Ooh. Trish is reeling to her feet.
Lita with a kick to the body.
Followed by the DDT. Lita was right on target.
Looking for the victory. There's two. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Lita!
This one really could have gone either way, but it is Lita standing tall right now.
Yeah, we knew coming into this match that she and Trish knew each other well, and that...
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back soaking in the success of the Trish and Lita match.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage Control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bayley to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
Bringing indie cred and attitude to the WWE ring. It's Cap.
The following contest is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, the Superstar.
Cap looks like she is itching to throw hands tonight.
Then she's come to the right place. Her opponent wants nothing more than to take that big indie reputation and drag it through the mud.
Cap is here, and she's ready to fight. The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
And the participants. First, from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
Won the first ever women's WrestleMania main event. Went on to have so many classic matches. Lynch is truly at the top of her game.
Well, Michael, that's why they call her the man.
Becky Lynch, a woman who's done it all, yet continually improves herself with every match.
And that means that every time the man competes, we are seeing her at her best. The self-proclaimed role model.
A proven role model.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Bayley carries herself with such confidence.
Yeah, more like arrogance, always yelling about how great she is.
Yeah, and it's usually me that she's yelling at.
Oh, Cole, she's simply speaking her truth. Bayley knows how good she is and acts appropriately.
But one thing is you have to answer Becky's amazing in-ring IQ and willingness to do anything to win.
Well, if she can find the right strategy, it'll change her career.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender. By the end of this match, will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over the other. Double underhook. The armbar!
Bayley.
And the ropes will break this one up.
Well, it looks like she got a new lease on life here, Michael, but can she capitalize?
Rolling neck snap.
Extending their opponent's arm in a big leg drop.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. She's beginning to flag a little.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Not a whole lot.
Double underhook. Sit out into the armbar.
Oh, my.
She fights her way out of the armbar.
Shoulder tackle. Will this be enough? And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
The ref's getting hot. Not. Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it. Locked in. This will break your arm in a hurry.
Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
She got the shoulders down. Digging deep for a kick out.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Placed into the corner. Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Oh, what a shot.
The ref trying to bring something. Double underhook.
The armbar.
Oh, I think she's going to do it. I think Bayley's going to tap.
She fights her way out of the armbar. The official letting everyone know who the law is. And
Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam. Cannot finish Bayley.
Takes a cover. Fast count to get to 3. That was utterly inexcusable.
Here is your winner, Becky Lynch.
Lynch beats Bayley. The man would have fought all night to win this match.
You knew once Becky entered the ring, the man was pulling out all the stops. A lot of people thought Bayley's offense would be enough, and a lot of people were wrong.
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied. Guess not.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bayley back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Becky Lynch. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bayley and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
I probably should be upset at you for putting another hurdle in front of my title match. But honestly, fair play.
Glad we're okay.
We are. And I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts. Especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I think you'd be happy that you're getting another opportunity to earn the title match in War Games.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here, and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in damage control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bayley want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Becky, Said she'd let me pick the rest of the team. I'm joining her side.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up. Have you decided who else you'll ask to join you and Becky? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be interesting.
The following contest is the Women's War Games match! The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins! The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Cap wanted a war, and now she has one.
Introducing first, from St. Petersburg, Russia, the Superstar!
Cap has to be the worst general manager in Raw history. She puts herself in War Games, and I heard it wasn't even her idea.
Rumors aren't facts, Corey. And besides, anyone who competes in this type of match deserves our respect. Cap is on a mission tonight.
Bayley is a ring general, ready for battle.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Understand this. Bayley will deceive you. She will stab you in the back. She will do bad things to good people to get that Women's World Championship. And that's why I love her.
None of those things will make a bit of a difference once the door of that cage closes behind her.
Bayley's going to survey the battlefield. War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory. Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bayley as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games.
And a roundhouse. And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
Oh, my right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. Oh, kick right to the gut. Another one. Nice combo.
She's got the head scissor cinched in, and this is just torturous. Look how she's raining down those elbows.
Just going all out with every blow.
Kick right to the midsection.
Momentum is shifted to her corner.
She's fighting hard and reaping the rewards. Then again. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage.
Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted.
Countered it just in time. Nice calf kick, great elevation. As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now. Knee strike to the face.
Pulls the ripcord.
Ooh, bullseye.
Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Oh, man.
And now officially in the frame.
It pays to be coming in and have...
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of punishment.
Able to shift her weight and escapes. Just trying to pound her opponent into the ground even further.
Dodges out of the way.
Oh, man. Stellar kicks to the body.
Whoa, and a roundhouse to cap it off.
Night-night.
Disturbing impact.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor. Great awareness as she proved to be too quick.
Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Nice hip toss.
Got to minimize the damage now. Go help your teammates immediately. Oh, clothesline to follow. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Ow! And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Oh, kick and again to the back of the head.
Is it enough to put Bayley away?
What a slam. Michinoku driver.
Ascending the War Games cage. No idea what her plan can be. Take off.
Oh, with authority.
Oh, no. What's she about to do up there? Soaring. Leg drop from the ropes.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible...
Becky Lynch hoists her up.
There it is. Manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
She's up on top of the wall, but leaving the cage would mean forfeiting the match. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation. This is just getting uncomfortable at this point. Kai sidestep out of the way.
Oh, boy, she's got something reckless on her mind.
And in just a moment, the numbers advantage. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
That'll be the beginning of the end.
This looks bad for Kai.
bursting out of the cage, eager to capitalize on the situation. Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
If you're on the opposite side of this entry, you are bracing for a fight.
And the damage must be mounting on the torso to this point.
Every hit more detrimental than the last.
Double leg drop. And as she reaches the top of the cage, she's realizing her lack of options up there.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
She just went catapulting across that gap and into the other ring.
She's either nuts or, well, really nuts to scale the cage in this match. I do not like this one bit. What is she contemplating? I don't like this idea one bit. No good reason to be climbing here.
I said flying. No.
Falling to the earth with nothing to break your fall. That's a costly mistake.
Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters. And Bayley never saw that coming.
Suplex rolls through. Oh! Here we go. They look ready to get in there and even things up a little. This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot.
And she lets her out of a submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
Off from the cage wall, right down the mat.
Oh, I did not like the look of that impact.
And now it looks like, here we go.
Evades the attack.
Not enough to just even the odds. She's searching for a tool to gain the advantage.
She goes flying and lands in the steel-lined trenches.
And Bayley connected nicely there.
And here we go. Climbing up the cage. Only bad things happen from that decision. And she... Oh, no. No. Sitting high above the ring. The only question is, to what end?
No way!
She just caught a rough landing into dangerous territory.
I can't believe the decision to jump off of the top of the cage.
I think that was decided before ever reaching the top, Saxton.
Pressing offense from...
Oh, no. Please don't.
And a suplex. It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits blast off. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Sidewalk slam. She wants the contact.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Cage opens, and the strategy now has to be to take charge, play the numbers game to your advantage now.
Butterfly suplex.
Oh, God. Look at the...
Dakota Kai.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially...
Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little bit.
And it's getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
Slugs her. How do you recover from that? Io able to fend her off.
Dakota Kai looking for an adjustment here. Dakota can taste it now.
She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage. Bayley about to channel her inner madness.
Oh, just making their opponents suffer with their boot. Oh, absolutely punishing. She's up on top of the wall, but leaving the cage moving forward.
From the top.
No.
Impact off the cage.
Both of these superstars pushing the limits of what their bodies can take.
Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight. This was a tables match. That would be all she wrote.
Yeah, I don't see her writing much of anything after going through that table, though.
Searching under the ring, thinking something there can give their team a boost. Kick right on point. She could be setting up for a submission here.
It's the future hyperextending the hold.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it... And she escapes the submission.
Sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the fans. Oh, basically hammering their opponent for the victory here.
Maybe not. Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head.
Can that finish Io? So could she finally put this away?
She kicks out with force.
Are you kidding me? Not even a one count. She's got the head scissors cinched in, and this is just torturous. Sledgehammer right to the gut.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Lita setting it up. And that was a well-executed attack.
Alexa.
But meanwhile, Alexa Bliss.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
Splat. A stop sign stopping at you for a change. Lita with a kick to the midsection. You better have an aptitude for pain because it just keeps coming.
Tamina's in crisis mode. Bayley delivering the kick to the gut. Whoa, it's planked. Has Bayley ended it there? Setting it up. Look at this inverted figure four. Tap, tap. Treating him like trash. From the top.
But then Alexa Bliss.
Can Alexa clinch this one?
Here's the... she picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners, the Superstars, Becky Lynch, Lita, and Alexa Bliss.
A triumphant victory for one team and the taste of bitter defeat for the other.
In the end, one team seemingly just wanted it more. And that is what War Games is all about. Digging down deep, going to battle with your teammates, and hopefully coming out on top when all is said and done.
Becky and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw.
Shotzi? Is that a full-size tank? Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's gonna rail the cage. Into the side.
And down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here, fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm gonna be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal, returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
Well, at least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Becky's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Bayley?
That's Bayley's music, but where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Bayley from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off, while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here.
Look how she's raining down those elbows. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Enziguri.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Focusing on the shoulder there.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy. That's going to sting.
Turning the tape, going head to head, putting each other to the test.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Sequence of reversals there. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. And she goes for the pin. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Look at this. Oh, from the rope. Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Bayley hoping to take total control by any means necessary.
Can you believe this?
I love it. But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder. Going up top.
She steers clear of that one.
Going right after the arm and taking down their opponent effectively. Ouch, punishing.
A modified cloverleaf applied into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
Jarring impact.
Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
German suplex. Oh my! And an unlucky Bayley without an answer to that attack.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
At the steam. Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Enough already.
Right in the middle. Relentless.
Sharp punch. Ooh, stiff punch.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled. Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Dangerous situation, needs to find a way out fast. And she does. Great move. Boom, DDT.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
Not what you want to see by any means.
Knee strike.
Bayley, shot to the left.
Rolls lands.
Is Bayley closing this out?
Shoulder up right away.
How at this point? You don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count. It's beyond comprehension.
Bayley feeling like she was just robbed of the opportunity to get in the fall. And a heck of a DDT we just just witnessed.
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired. All right, super kick, a double super kick. That could end Bayley's night. Shoulders down.
An incredible victory for the captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the Tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using the crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, it wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up, excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you seriously booing children? Wow, what a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these 3 women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal 4-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be a huge fatal 4-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely has a target on her back due to her history with these 3 other superstars.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make it to her title match from way up. What? They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Oh, and a clothesline to follow. Re-entering the ring now. Design. Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Asuka.
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a series of punches. Dicey position for Asuka. Ooh. Oh, there goes the ankle.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that ankle.
And it looks like Asuka was the one who wasn't ready for that attack. The shoulder absorbing serious punishment.
Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. It keeps getting worked on.
My God.
Oh, my goodness. There's the cover. She powers out immediately there.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Can she keep her down? Gets the shoulder up at one.
She's still in this one. When in doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off.
Makes the cover. Now we have Rhea Ripley running interference. Face first off the knee. Look out! Slingshot senton.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Straight brutality coming right at you.
And that one misses the mark.
With the lariat.
Big forearm.
Oh, look at the scoop slam. And she slides her back to the mat.
What a face buster.
Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever.
Just pounding away on enough already.
What is she planning to do now? Uh-oh, all the way up.
Inverted suplex.
Oh, man.
And a roundhouse.
And the win to end it here. This is it.
And she breaks the count.
Amazing effort by her.
Oh, what a kick. Again to the back of the head.
Bad spot for Ripley.
She's going for it.
The pin's broken up.
But now Liv.
What a spin kick. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Bad predicament right here. Oh, man, taking her being ended here. And she kicks out right away.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Oh, ouch. Ah, striking with a knee.
Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
And that does it. Beats the odds and gets the fatal 4-way win.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
What an edge of your seed ending to this fatal 4-way.
This was a hectic match, so bravo to the winner.
It certainly took guts and quick thinking to earn the victory.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my championship match with Bianca. Again!
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw 2 so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what...
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in War Games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about War Games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear, but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
Here she is, the formidable and unflappable Cap.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from St. Petersburg, Russia, the Superstar.
The look of determination on Cap's face speaks volumes, Corey. This is a woman looking to climb all the way to the top of WWE.
It's good to have goals, but we're just going to have to see if she has what it takes to make the climb. I have my doubts.
The captain is ready to call the shots. Welcome to the ball pit.
And from Oakland, California, Shotzi!
Well, Shotzi had a long and arduous road to get to WWE, but now she's enjoying herself.
Well, any road's going to be long if you're driving a tank that slowly.
Unapologetic and fearless, Shotzi is ready for a fight.
We'll call it an act of defiance or call it one of delusion, but Shotzi isn't backing down.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had it out for her. Now they finally meet again to settle their issues.
This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
It seems like a Falls Count Anywhere match is a perfect way for these two to wrap up their long-time battle. Enough already.
Just pounding away. Big punch finds its mark.
Catches a punch.
I don't know if Shotzi can withstand much more of this.
Shotzi has to find a way to right the ship here.
Closed fist connects. Boom, right in the button. Right to the face.
My God. Caught with a punch. Right in the mouth. Relentless. What a punch. Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
What a punch. And she's in total control.
Yeah, she just seems unstoppable at this point. Sharp punch. Catches a punch.
She manages to get control.
Jaw-rocking knee lift. Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
What is she planning to do now? Uh-oh. All the way up. Inverted suplex.
Saw that coming. Oh, one wicked attack after another.
I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you.
Shotzi able to avert that.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now. Flapjack! Way up there. Just a continuous rush on Shotzi here.
Shotzi has run into a roadblock.
Cover! 2! Oh, what a kick out! How did she do that?
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing. Arm control applied and a
work in the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
oh man.
Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again. Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
My God. Shotzi staggers up, struggling to regain any composure.
Oh, what a kick, and again to the back of the head.
Nothing Shotzi can do now.
Makes the cover.
After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
It's finally happening. The #1 contender and the Women's World Champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can't appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congrejita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you, too.
That sounds like a blast. Except I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No. Well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough to experience a fantastical whirlwind tour when I got to WWE. I got to have the adventure. I'm wondering if I should pay it forward.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime, any place.
I was really hoping you'd say that.
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go 2. If Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers? Really?
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you, wherever you so choose.
I loved wrestling in Mexico, especially for this promotion called Lucha Magica. Sometimes they do shows in the middle of a town square. You're gonna love it. Except for when I beat you. That part'll suck. But the rest will be awesome.
This is gonna be so tough on your ego. Mexico sound good to you?
Alert the crew to get their passports, Troy. We're taking it international.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from St. Petersburg, Russia,
Dear, dear, dear. That cannot have gone as you'd hoped.
No. Everything went exactly according to my plan of getting hit in the face a bunch.
Are you regretting giving Bianca the invitation into the Indies?
Not at all. I missed the intimacy of a smaller show, the interaction with the fans. Just didn't expect Bianca to pull the same energy from the crowd quite as easily as she did.
Bianca got very comfortable very quickly.
If she had come up in the Indies, I would have wanted her for TBD. But that's not gonna stop me from beating her at our next stop.
Which raises the question, where to next on this great tour of the world?
I've been giving that some thought, with an ice pack on my jaw. Bianca hits hard, and so do I. So let's go to the home of strong style, Japan.
Sure, if you buy at the Japanese steakhouse we always go to.
Deal. That feels like a fitting celebration once I beat Bianca. But only the food. I'm not buying you another jacket.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from St. Petersburg, Russia, Tennessee,
Ladies, it appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beating me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised us we could see this through in indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement. We will be producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you. Which is why I have already given instructions for the road crew to meet us there.
Wow. It's going to be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf. But I, for one, am here for it. One idea, though.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match, kind of seems like it should be no DQ, right?
Bianca Belair? You have no idea what you just asked for. Deal. Geneva is gonna freak.
Wow. I'll second that wow. And raise you a hot damn.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
After the hectic morning I've had with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean. This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
It's a TBD homecoming for the captain. The EST of WWE has come to TBD.
Introducing the challenger from St. Petersburg, Russia, and her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD Original Cap takes on Bianca Belair in a rubber match for the Women's World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Cap has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
Oh. Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
Into the ring again.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Flapjack! Way up there.
Right to the ankle.
So precise.
Another one.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Belair now just trying to survive.
Full Nelson applied.
Yes. Dragon suplex.
The champ getting put on the back foot here. Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table.
The table carefully being placed in the corner. Bad intentions, no doubt.
Nice combo. Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back.
And she's been brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, she keeps getting cut down at the pass.
She wants to finish this. Table behind her now in the line of fire. Right through the table.
Uh-oh, new champion. And a kick out at two.
Obviously still has some fight left. Twists the arm and a big boot to the guts.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Bianca is being taken full advantage of now.
Bianca here in a disheartening position.
This one could be over.
Bianca's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble.
Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head.
Gonna see a new champ. Cover.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. And just like that, this journey for the woman they call the Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no 70,000-seat stadium, but on this night, in this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
Oh, there's nothing like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here.
A full circle moment, Corey. This woman has followed a long and winding road that brought her back to her beginning.
What's next for this superstar? This WWE champion? The sky's the limit.
What's Becky Lynch doing here?
Becky was the #1 contender until she got injured after War Games.
Becky not moving like she's injured now. What does she want?
What do you think, Saxton?
No, 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 no. Not in my ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she gonna do to stop Becky Lynch?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
No, they've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper.
And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Becky approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now. Because according to this legally binding document, you're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else. You can't be champion anywhere else. And you belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Well, that didn't go quite like I thought it would.
No, it did not. What are we gonna do?
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract to legal, and the napkin checks out.
But it's on a napkin!
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as that's the case, you can neither be WWE Women's World Champion nor a WWE superstar.
You're not serious.
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca. Although now that she's healed, Becky will have an opportunity next week.
This is completely unfair.
It may be, but my hands are tied. Good luck out there. It's been... something.
You came home for this? In a heartbeat. And it's supposed to make me feel bad? Think so? Is it working?
Hit her again! Hit her again! Stop it! I don't want to hear it. For someone who cares so much about taking care of the business, you're not taking care of your own right now. And you haven't been blameless in this? Seriously, stop acting like children. Figure this out. Not so easy without someone to prop you up. You never would have gotten anywhere without me.
If you wanted me back here so bad, why the hell did you push me away to WWE? I didn't think you'd succeed. This is really all because you got jealous of my success? You were jealous of me? I was never jealous of you! I was jealous you brought more of yourself to WWE than you ever brought to me! Do you feel any better now? That you forced me back here?
No. And I hurt like hell.
Oh, same.
Now that makes me feel better.
You were the one who always wanted me to try new things. Push myself harder, level up. Aren't you happy that I finally started taking real chances?
I am. I would have been happier if you'd done it sooner.
Maybe I wasn't ready yet.
Maybe I wasn't able to push you far enough.
But you did all of this, Geneva. You were the one who pushed me to the tryout, who pushed me to accept Regal's offer.
I just didn't realize what I was giving up. Who I was giving up.
You never gave me up. Besides, I'm here now, aren't I?
Nah. You're fired.
What?
We're getting you back to where you belong. It's not going to be easy to get you back to WWE.
I'll do whatever it takes. Extra work, another tryout, even a sincere social media plea.
I'm totally kidding. Regal's been calling me every day trying to get me to release you from your contract. And I happen to know from him that Becky needs a challenger for the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania.
I hate you right now.
Love you too. Listen, since I'm more or less the reason you're in this position in the first place.
More or less?
Okay! Entirely the reason you're in this position in the first place, okay? I'll handle all the arrangements and annoying contractual paperwork stuff for your once-in-a-lifetime surprise mystery opponent return at WrestleMania.
Wow. This
is gonna be huge. Thank you. You should, put the contract on a napkin.
Maybe I will. You've had a number of personalities in your WWE career. What you need to decide now is how you want to return at WrestleMania.
I've spent my whole career marching to the beat of my own drum, and my WrestleMania return's gonna be no different. I'll put together something new.
I respect that. Just make sure you have your gear and entrance plan all set by WrestleMania. You sure you can handle that?
Actually, I may want to reconsider.
Fair enough. So, what presentation do you want?
I've spent my...
I respect.
Don't worry. And this time?
By your side?
Come with me.
Oh, okay.
We both know...
It's not a...
This feels...
Hey.
Kayla Braxton here, just hours from the official start of WrestleMania with Women's World Champion Becky Lynch, who still doesn't know the identity of her mystery opponent tonight. Becky, are you at all worried that not being able to prepare for a specific opponent will leave you at a disadvantage tonight?
I know a thing or two about disadvantages, Kayla. But what I know about disadvantages are overcoming and rising above them. Case in point. After my injury at War Games, I came back better than before. Dispensed of the person responsible for that injury so hard that she had to leave WWE. And then made quick work of Bianca Belair and the Women's World Championship. I may not know who my opponent is tonight, but I know this. I'm walking out of WrestleMania WWE Women's World Champion.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Listen to that ovation for the Women's World Champion, Becky Lynch.
The man had to crawl over broken glass to win gold again. Whoever her mystery opponent is had better be ready for the fight of her life.
One thing you know for sure is that Becky Lynch is going to give it everything she's got.
Becky Lynch walked in as champion and intends to walk out the same way. It's Cap. The mystery opponent is Cap.
Look at the glare from the champion. Becky Lynch is ready to start throwing hands.
And she has every right to. Trying to sabotage the man's WrestleMania moment by bringing Cap back at the last second deserves a punch in the mouth.
Cap is not just facing Becky Lynch tonight. She's standing eye to eye with destiny.
Introducing the challenger from St. Petersburg.
Cap's journey to WrestleMania saw her claw her way from the Indies to the top, only to be hurled back down again. But now, on the heels of this surprise appearance, she's here on the grandest stage of them all.
Somehow it seems that each obstacle Cap has faced on the road to the showcase of the Immortals has made her stronger.
I may not have always been Cap's biggest fan, but I respect what she's gone through to get to this moment. But all that struggle means nothing if she fails to get the job done against her one-time partner, Becky Lynch.
And finds a counter. Getting set up for something in the corner. Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there.
Pulls the ripcord. Ripcord knee.
And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
The man's got to figure something out.
Another one?
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. From behind. Textbook neckbreaker.
What a forearm.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, what a kick.
Body shots over and over. One to the jaw, and then
look at this, expressing their dominance.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Jumping knee drop. So precise.
The effects of this match are showing on the champ.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
And she can't put an end to any of the offense coming at her.
Yeah, the faults in her game plan are being laid bare. Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Flying possum!
Whoa!
Flying possum! She gets a quick kick out there.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Oh, what a wind-up.
Hooked up.
Small package driver for the win. 2. She kicks out with force.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Just pounding away right in the face.
My God.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Becky looks lost out there. It could be the end for her soon.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see. Ooh, connects to the back of the neck. The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
We have a new champion.
The Cap has made a definitive statement by returning to WWE and becoming the Women's World Champion at WrestleMania.
What a return. I can't wait to see the next chapter.
If her first outing is any indication, the sky's the limit for this superstar, who's proven she's ready to not only put her body, but her whole heart on the line when it comes to this business.
I love to see you get nostalgic, Byron, thinking about the past.
I'm thinking about the future. What personalities will she bring? What epic battles will she fight?
What will she unleash upon the WWE Universe?
I guess we'll find out. Soak it in, Cap. You deserve this moment. For Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole. This is your new champion, and this is WrestleMania.